light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream, colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! I hope you all had a lovely night so far. There we go. Gotta wait for that thing to fully start up. But hello, everyone. Hello, Darren, and hello, Terminator. I hope you both have been having a lovely night so far. And what do you mean you're not going to sleep today? I would recommend you get some sleep if you're tired. Anyways, tonight we are going to be doing some Resonance Solstice again. Yesterday we were playing it, and the game decided to, take our control, like... And no, I see why. I see why. Because when that scene ended, the screen darkened. Or it was supposed to darken. Because we have a little thing there saying where we need to click. Hello, Foxy. But anyways, so yeah, we're gonna continue from where we left off yesterday. I do hope that we don't have an issue on Twitch. Because there was an issue that affected a couple of streaming servers on Twitch yesterday. Also, I will be doing polls if you guys decide to tip. Every $4 will be a poll. But yeah. Let's see, what can I remember after the issues with Twitch, huh? I don't remember when exactly the issues with Twitch happened. But let's just make this a brief summary. We went back to the Filbridge or Filbridge or... Like, we're just gonna call it the figure. The one that did Figgy basically aborted because we were chasing the two girls that we had picked up. They ended up kidnapping Tom. How come I'm not live on Twitch? Did I not turn it on? Oh! I'm sorry, I thought I had that on. I thought I had that on, I'm sorry. It should be on now. I forgot I had marked it as off because of yesterday's issue. But yeah, hello everyone. Hello Foxy, hello Terminator, hello Proteran. You know, it would have been nice if you guys, in the Twitch coach would have told me. It's just a simple LOL, it doesn't tell me anything. But yeah, a simple LOL does not tell me anything. Thankfully, you guys didn't miss much. But yeah, so I don't remember when exactly the issues happened yesterday, but it was affecting quite a bit of channels on Twitch. It was basically with the streaming servers. So watching was fine, but it was the actual connection to the streaming servers. There's something going on with that. That's been fixed now. I don't remember really exactly when that issue started. So I'm gonna give a brief summary of what happened yesterday. So yesterday, after we decided to go to the Savy, you went there to chase the two girls that ended up kidnapping Tom. They went bottom to the Savy because they wanted to see if they could find their mom and other survivors. You been going to sleep too, or already sleep at the start of the last few streams? Pack really hard. Oh, you might like this game if you like trained. But yeah, so the two girls, Galina and Daria, I think that was her name, Daria. They kidnapped Tom to have him take them to the Figgy. We get there because we thought Tom kidnapped them. And yeah, we fight our way through hordes of chaos remains as well as deep sleepers. It turns out that the remaining survivors on that ship became deep sleepers. We finally figured out what that huge chaos remain was that was just towering over the thing. They call it a disciple. We met two people from Anita Corporation. They were coming to the Figgy for their own reason. Not because the Figgy is owned by that company. Anyways, long story short, we get the girls, we save them from some deep sleepers. Then the disciples basically shows up, which is that towering thing with eyeballs and whatnot. It caused a swarm of chaos remains to basically come at the Figgy. It barely managed to get out. And then we made our way to Mandermine, where everyone said their goodbyes. The girls went with the BCRL team, Team Redham. So story-wise, Shizuru and the other BCRL cops have left us. Someone from the Conductor's past decided to, I guess, like, quote-unquote ambush her and challenge her to give 50,000 BCRL coins for voters. We were then gifted a workbench by Genya. I have a cat gnawing at my hand. Hi, Peaches. Yes, I love you too, you little nibbler. We shouldn't name you Nebbies. We shouldn't name you Nebby. Because you definitely like to nibble on my hand. I love you too, Peaches. You're such a sweet kitty, but damn, you're nibbling on my hand. It was radar? Yeah. But yeah, so someone from the Conductor's past challenged them to make the money faster than them. We got gifted a workbench. And now we're pretty much in the process of being taught how to build things like carriage and such. Anyways, let's get going.
車両の増設が完了しました。新しい車両を列車につなげば使用できるようになりますよ。
It's a good thing I've already done this, and it knows that I've already done it. I had a chat with the factory workers earlier and learned plenty of interesting carriage modification ideas. They feel like they can put them to the test right now and turn the carriage.
車掌さん。そのようなものが好きなのはわかりますが、先に今の状況を考えた方が。
That goes without saying. Let's work hard to make money before talking about it.
それに、鉄道安全管理条例に違反した改造もダメですよ。念のため、帰ってからよく読みましょう。それで車掌さんが鉄安局に罰せられたらまずいですからね。
You're right. I don't wish to be treated as a criminal again the next time she is around I meet. Yes, I tread carefully. Let's see, what do we have in the trash? Let's clear out the trash. Let's get this all thrown out. Hello, Escher. That hits hard. Yeah. Let's see. So I figured out where we could go to get new things like rams and such. It turns out the city that we're at, Manor Mine, we could make stuff there. Also, I have some things that I gotta claim for the log union. Like, for example, we gotta claim our daily chaos stones here. I think I'll clean the achievements after I tap into everything. We might have another poem ready. Let's see what's up here. Get that money back. Okay, now then. I was going to end yesterday with doing a poll, But because of the game removing control, we couldn't do it. So we're gonna do it today. What's wrong one? Let's see, we're still going for arena here. We have 30, actually we have 40 pools available, chat. We have 40 pools available. 30 from the Laplace protocols and cell. And then for a 10 pool, we need like 1650 chaos stones, and we have 1785. So let's do 20 right now. And I just love how this is. Okay, let's see. We got Rika. Where's that Rika? Twice in a row, look at that. Okay, we got some duplicates here. Well, we got an SR. Okay, let's do it at the second one of the night. Then we'll begin with this one. I do like how it kind of gets straight to the point with this. I do like how it does get straight to the point. 38 so far is duplicates. Oh, hey, we got her. We got Arena, look at that. Haha. We got the banner. Look at that, we got her. You know what, just to celebrate that, we'll do another temple. This time aiming for Nicola here. Okay. And then at the end of the stream, I'll spend that 1600 chaos stones for the other one. Did we get her already? The button hasn't yet. I noticed that one had a different color compared to the other one. And there's Cecil. And look, we got Nico on the first temple with this. God damn. Talk about luck. We got both of the banner characters. Look at that. We got both of the banner characters. Now let's apply all of the upgrades. All the upgrades that we can afford. Which is merely awakens. But yeah, we got both of the banner characters. When friend has a shield, there is a 15% chance for each basic attack to RP trigger one shield bash. God damn, she's definitely becoming more of a tank for us. She's been quite a good tank so far. Let's see, upon using Plume Feather, triggers additional strikes. For every one cost from the cards discarded by Plume Feather, deals damage once and ignite the target. Julian's fully awakened now. Using unyielding will gains additional costs equal to the number of surviving allies. Okay, Galore, let's awaken him some more. It looks like we fully awaken with this. I still think it's based off a cipher design laws. Never a Petric or balloon shells destroyed. All allies' basic attack becomes 10% faster. In addition, there's a 20% chance to restore 1 cost. Nice! But yeah, I think this guy's design is heavily based off of Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII. Because Cypher was wearing all black, he has a trench coat on basically. And Cypher also has a gunblade. The only thing that's missing is like a scar on his face. And now if that guy has pink hair compared to Cypher with blonde. That's an increases the character's all trigger rates by 5%. Nice! Okay, time to get her awakened a bit more. Oh, I didn't read that. What was this one? After using Ogi Arak Kamatachi, which is all Kamatachi from Discord pop. Oh, wow. Kind of similar to Yogenya's thing that brings back all the axe their own stuff. Adds green card to your hand from the deck at the start of the battle. Oh, not bad. Upon triggering a genuine, adds a green card from your deck or discard pile to your hand. Yeah, she is definitely like a medic of sort. Let's see, increases the number of projectiles by 1 for basic attack. That's not too bad. That makes her better. Each strong X has a 25% chance to strike 1 more time. Nice! Using Matora increases all allies' defense back 50% for 6 seconds. Okay. Using Heavy Strike increases all allies' attack by 0.5%. Okay. That's not too bad. I think it's safe to assume that the 3-star awakening is always the bonus to attack and defense. Let's see, while natural echoes in effect, heals a random ally for 1% of their max HP every second. Oh, that's nice! God damn! We pull her, and in the same pull, she's basically maxed out almost. Due to the cost of the first 3 cards played at the start of the battle by 1? The final damage of explosive detonated by red button increases by 30%. Oh, she like a fire type. When you see red button, ally frontline gains a shield for 10 seconds, with the durability of the shield being 2000% of on defense. Damn! That's quite a bit. Let's see what's Kinshasa. Okay, so the chibi is adorable. Private vacation? That's kind of cute, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cute. And what about Nicola here? That's a resonance form. Twilight Silence. It's a good thing she's wearing stuff underneath that. It's a really good thing she's wearing stuff underneath that. God damn. We've got the items that we got with Yazuki here. I think that's how I say the name. Yes, you agree. Yeah. And Thistle Jet on that guy. Okay, let's get these two leveled up. Let's see, so Arena seems to be fire and healing based. Mikaela is kinda old. What do you mean, oh? What do you mean by that? Okay, she would probably fit in really well with my current team. With my current main team, that is. Let's see, fires with the ghost rifle, dealing damage over 2 hits and penetrate the target. Electrify the target afterwards, increases on basic attack. Oh, wow! Deploy 1 6/6 to perform a surround attack and retrieve after 6 seconds. During the duration, it deals 2 hits of damage per second to enemy units while triggering electrify. 6/6 is a drone. Then full power would just go ult. Unleashes a storm of bullets upon all enemies. Basic attack fires at incredible speed and triggers all electric jolt and rage both in deck and discard pile. God damn, so when that's activated, it just triggers the entire fucking deck of them? Let's see, 200% per hit for basic attack. With an electro affix on it. Electro jolt is 1800 per. Rage bolt 600 per. Damn! I'm gonna have to modify my current squad then. We're about to get this. Okay, let's see, They tried playing Farm Sim 25 with the Highlands Fishing Expansion DLC. This well done despite some little minor things like clipping into buildings of the log car for a train, and the train reverser bar doesn't act like what it should on the T60. Huh. I would play Farm Sim 25. I would play it because I actually do like the franchise. However, I can't get the gameplay to balance around that playstyle. Because I'm really used to how I'm used to how the crops grow from 19 and earlier. I'm used to that. But from 22 onwards, I just can't get it to play nice on my playstyle. And as much as I want to play it, I just can't enjoy it because of it. Okay, let's see, what are we gonna be doing next? Learn 5,000 from trading. Okay, speaking of trading, let's collect their orders and such. There's a shot with loading the station, okay. That's a bit different. Hello, Panzer. It's okay. We all know that you like to see watch people. And thank you, I appreciate it. Where was I about? Alright.
仕入れ発注書を使用すると特産品の取引量を増やすことができます。ここでは商業アイテムを使用して取引の利益を大幅に向上させることができます。
I don't want to use the item though.
取引品の在庫数を増やすことができます。高利益の特産品を大量に購入する。
I don't want to use that though because I don't need to. But this will give me a good amount over at 3.7.
構わないぜ。そうだ。節約できるなら節約だ。悪いな。
Hey, Victor.
ほらもう損はしたっていいってこと。
Thank you for the check-in.
ま、車掌さんだから特別だぜ。また来てくれよな。
Okay, so we just spent 100,000 on getting stuff to sell. What's up here this time? Okay. Okay, so let's go to the wilderness station first. Because we got something heading over here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, they got turquoise there? That could actually be useful. Hold on, let me check the newest thing real fast. Was it here? Turquoise, yes. Okay, ordering station. Let's see if they have any turquoise there.
この列車は CBCRR-23 高知行きです。
Oh, this is taking bitters. Huh. That's having quite a bit of hiccups. Oh, the fact that we're in the sunset type of deal. That's kind of nice, actually. Steering in FS25 is a bit odd, and you for once had to turn the steering wheel sensitivity upward. Oh, wow. I used to play that game with gamepad. In fact, I would go between gamepad and keyboard and mouse. That is a different piece of music. Yeah, this is a different piece of music. But yeah, I used to play Farm Sim with a gamepad and keyboard and mouse. But then I got a steering wheel for the Chuck Sim games. And I decided to try Farm Sim with it. Peaches. Did you have to knock the mouse away from my hand? Silly little shit.
ルートプランナーの中でも私はトップクラスの実力者よ。
Okay, who is available to trade? Do you have turquoise?
私のこと臨時出張ですからあまり多くのものを持っていません。
No, but
もし他に何か
okay, it's
必要
just
な
the
も
same
の
stuff
が
here.
あっても力になれます。
Adjusters. I guess because it doesn't have a trading center. I can't access the turquoise. That makes me a bit sad then.
この列車は CBCRR23 シュグリ行きです。
But yeah, so this thing is called a disciple, apparently. I don't know if we're ever gonna fight it. But damn, is that thing massive. Hey, look, I've got a lobster. But yeah, I want to play Farm Sim 22 and up. I'm just not a fan of the month system that they're using. I'm just so used with I forgot we have a thing coming here. It wouldn't just let me still okay. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, I want to play it, but I just can't. I just can't play with how they have the growth system in the game now. I know people like the seasonal stuff, or the seasonal version of it, but my main issue is I just can't balance it around how I want to play. I wish they would have kept the previous growth system in. Even if you had to opt into it, I would have preferred that at least. Because I don't mind if Giants decides that they want the season thing to be the default. But I would like to have it as an option at least. So they're more than welcome to have the default be the seasons. But I would just like to have the original rule system as an option that you have to go into. Because at least that way you get to keep the players that don't like the multi thing.
皆様、まもなく鉄路同盟全焼基地に到着です。
I I would definitely recommend the Farm Sim franchise though, even if I have the issue with that newer games.
鉄路同盟全焼基地です
Foxy, it's not the same. It's not the same. Trust me, it's not the same. The crops still require a monthly growth cycle. It's not the same as how it was in 19.
予算の都合とかもあるだろうけど、至急新しいシールドを調達してくれ。
Hey, Dorothy's here. What can I do from you?
うちの価格は絶対適正です。
Okay.
これは今セール中です。買って毎度ありがとうございます。
But yeah, trust me, it's not the same. I want to have seasons and whatnot, but I don't want like a full-blown season simulation. I want some of the seasonal work, but the freedom of being able to plant whatever you want. And the way that I'm used to the game is from Farm Sim 19 and earlier. Well, yeah, they don't have season. That's not going to be the point though with what I'm going to be saying. But with Farm Sim 19 and earlier, the crops grew on a time-based system where it wasn't based on the months ticking over. Like each crop had a set amount of time, and then for each tile that they're in, it would progress for that tile roughly. So like some tiles will take like a few hours in real world. And unlike 22 and newer, at least at 19 and earlier, you could see the crops growing throughout the day. Even if your crops are going to take a couple of days of game time, you don't have to wait for midnight just to see the field advance. And this goes for not only your fields but also the NPC fields as well. Like you can watch all of them just going into different states of growth throughout the day. Why do I have a thing here? Oh, it's reputation, okay. But with 22 and up, they completely changed how the crops grow, in which they will now only progress their growth when the month ticks over. It doesn't matter how many days you set. Sure, the fastest will be 1 day months, but that's too fast. If I set it for 3 day months, that's still gonna be too fast. I won't be able to enjoy the seasonal work, really. So like, what I'm wanting is the time-based system that 19 and earlier is used, but with some of the seasonal work, like snow clearing. I want the additional work like clearing the field of like rocks and such. I want the additional work, but I don't want the crops to be on a month-based system. Like, that's what I could say, and I credit Nick with this term, legacy growth system. I want the legacy growth system, which is the time-based growth that does not use months. Okay, now over the Shoggoth.
この列車は CBCRR23 シュグリ行きです
Let's see, it's like yonder crazy girls and or goth typically colored range. I think you always started hearing that term recently, but you've heard it from like 3 different people referring to themselves. Are you referring to something that was said on screen or something? Because I wasn't paying attention to stuff that was being said on screen.
皆様、まもなくシュグリに到着です。
I know the main ones that I hear outside of Gacha is Yandere and Tsundere. I know there's a couple other Dares, but I don't really know what they are.
シュグリです。
After a short break, we got reputation level 4 now. Heck yeah. But wait. For which place?
最近はちゃんと決めてから声をかけてください。
Must be from Men of Mine.
私は忙しいですから、あなたの迷いで。
For the CDCA Bureau? I'll pick up this Men of Mine on our way back. Oh, I gotta sell some stuff here.
よく来たな。ところで納豆車掌さんって本当に運がいいよな。これは今大人気なんだ。少しくらい値段が張っても仕入れたいんだが、俺はかけ値なしの価格だ。安心しろ。ぼったくりはしてないって保証するよ。まあ品質はめちゃくちゃいいからな。取引成功だ。またいいものがあったらうちに来てくれよ。楽しい取引だった。また必要があればいつでも。
最近はゆっくり選んでください。先生が勤勉が欠点を補うと言っていました。
I don't think I can go there
そ
yet.
の努力で、
In fact, I'm curious now. Can I? Oh, I can go there. I can go there now. I'm live. Okay, you know what?
最近はよくゆっくり選んでください。先生が頭の回最近は
Okay, let's sell some of the additional stuff to him. I want to try to get as much as I
取引なら
can
大歓迎するぜ。
by selling to 347.
車掌さんは今日は何を売るつもりだ？これか。今日は相場が悪いんだが、本当に買うつもりか？楽しい取引だった。また必要が。
Alright, let me go pick up the thing.
最近はちゃんと決めてから声をかけて先生が
Okay, let's go to the beer there. I still close to that. Hello, Chris. Welcome in.
CBCRR23 クラリティデータセンター行きです。
We're gonna make it right. I wonder if maybe going to certain regions trigger different tracks. And I'm talking about music tracks in this case. I wonder if this was the way that we came from when we first started. I couldn't see it because of the damn because of that damn pop-up at the start. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
皆様、まもなくクラリティデータセンターに到着です。
What is this thing? I'll see if we can handle this.
戦闘は本業じゃないんだけど仕方ない。想定内の結果でしょ。早く帰ろう。私の時間は貴重なの。
You know, I'm quite happy that we got both of the SSR characters.
クラリティデータセンター行きです。
And we did it at the start of the stream too. Oh yeah, I'm curious if this is where we started from. If it wasn't for that weird silent thing, it wouldn't have been too much of an issue.
生前は大型のバイクを乗り回していたんだが、今は妹の足がつかねえからな。仕方ねえから原付で走ってるぜ。
Yeah, there's music here. The Seal Tea Shop. Okay, so we have a portrait of a wolf here.
ないかじやって呼んでくれ。
Hey, look at that, we've got Wolfman here.
勝手にあだ名をつけんじゃねえぜ。狼男なんて絶対ダメってことだ。
Hey, can I call you Wolfie then?
私の名はうまみと申します。ここの商会の責任者でございます。
Is there a Columba thing here? Yes, there is, right here.
あんた、何ぼーっとしてんの？なんか用？そんなに選びにくい？
Okay, these are not going towards where we're going.
勝ち取ればいいじゃない。あまり考えすぎるとチャンスを逃すだけだわ。
But let's pick up the ones going to Shabu.
こうでなくちゃ。車掌としてのあんたは。
I could probably pick them all up.
あんた。
Okay, we'll make a quick trip to the wilderness station then. With a stop in Shabu.
この列車は CBCRR
Oh no, game crashed. Damn. Well, that sucks. Okay, one moment, chat. The game crashed, one moment. Let me hide this so that I can log in. Okay, there we go. Wow, we got ambushed by some deep sleepers. This looks early on too.
出発します。
I'm getting some bad jaws here.
を体勢を立て直す。
Yeah, that was some bad draws, not gonna lie.
早く帰ろう。私
この列車は CBCRR23
Oh yeah, this is right outside of the place, what the hell? Yeah, that has to be where we started from, at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, it's either that or we started at 347. And I just don't remember anymore. No, what I don't know is if I was at the pity pool for Arena. I don't know if I was at that pool. But the fact that we got Nicola immediately after her. Oh, alternative. Your friend a woman is describing someone who embraces subcultures that go against major norms. To include a goth, punk, or emo, and a singlistic. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know then. Let's see, was there anything else here?
最近はちゃんと決めてから声をかけてください。私は忙しいです。
Since we're heading that way, we may as well pick it up.
最近は
I mean, if it makes it feel better, maybe.
この列車は CBCRR23
But I never heard of a woman being called an alt before. And no, I'm being honest. I don't know if people want like that or not. But it's whatever. If they choose to use that, that's fine. Hey, Shadow, look him in. But god damn. I'm still amazed that we got both of them. I'm still amazed that we got both of them. That actually has been a good move. Cause I'm not used to gachas giving me the banner character like that early, basically. The pets.
Enjoy some head pats from Shadow 99876.
Well, I wish the text. Oh, we got topping up ahead. I wish the text-to-speech would say that much earlier, though.
ちでよかった。ねえ、あなたの。この列車は CBCRR23 万禄鉱山行きです。
Oh yeah. So what I could say with this gacha so far? They were actually able to keep a cohesive story, I guess, at the start. Yeah, it was introducing a bunch of characters right off the get-go. But it wasn't like going all over the place with like all the systems and whatnot. Like I had an easier time following it compared to like Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Cause I kind of feel like for those two games in particular, it's kind of acting as if you already know stuff about the game. But from a new player perspective, it's just like confusing as hell. Hello, Meryl. You only heard it recently. Apparently, it's a TikTok thing. All I dare to say to that is, ew. I don't use TikTok. Okay, it was the repetition for you at men of mine. Okay. Do I get anything else here? No? Okay. I guess if I have space, I'll buy some more stuff here. Okay, now over to the wilderness station after I clean this other stuff. You know, because I am enjoying this game, I might just actually buy the Bistro here. Because this is actually a pretty cute little sleeping piece. Cute little set of pajamas, basically. At least that's what it looks like to me. But yeah, that's a cute outfit. With the little piano top and whatnot. Okay, what in the station because I had the thing. We have different music again. Also chat if you guys want to chat this game. I do have an invite code you guys could use. If you want to make use of it, you just go to your little thing down here in the bottom left. Go as if you were to add a friend. Go into invite and then put the code in right there. Not much good comes from it, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That cavalryman was blocking the carrion. But yeah, like, when I started hearing about the different, like, challenges, and quote-unquote around challenges, from TikTok and whatnot, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna use TikTok if it's just gonna be that kind of stupid shit. Like I said, this is my fire squad. Let's see. Karen was my healer, I think. I know she's fire. What about her? She was also fire. The boxes, whatever. Let's put arena in that one.
ストレス解消にもってこいね。
That was a smack. It doesn't look literal, like home run thing. I could probably swap care now for another fire user. But I don't know. Also, I'm keeping an eye on my kick dashboard. Because apparently the category on it changed on me. And I'm not sure why. Like, I don't know why the category would have changed on me. Okay, now then. No, let's go to 3.7. And finish our trading with things stuff. But yeah, so apparently disciples like that normally don't get that big. If what I read from the other characters is in Yobar. But yeah, like I don't want to really deal with putting my stuff on tech code. Like if anyone wants to take steps and put it there, as long as you got a link back in one of the channels at least, I don't care otherwise. But I'm not going to do the fish that be posted there. I'm not gonna use it. And enough I say otherwise, I'm not going to have an official account there. Dude, like as it is, it's just streaming on the 4 platforms currently. Those platforms being Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. just streaming on those, as well as managing my own X account. I don't think I have the mental bandwidth to handle also trying to work TikTok. Especially since I'm busy enough as it is. Cause like, outside of doing streaming, I have very little free time as it is. And that's mainly because I have a day job. So between my day job and streaming, I have like no free time at all. And whatever free time I do manage to get, I just want to spend it doing my own thing. You avoided like in high and middle schools, you had an unnatural awareness where... I'm kinda lucky that TikTok came out after I graduated school. Like, I have a associate in broadcasting, and TikTok was not a thing yet. Like, TikTok was like more of a mid to late 2010s, I think. Mid to late 2010s. The mid 2010s at the earliest, probably like 2014 or so. Oh, okay, so it came out later than I thought it did.
めんどくさいけど仕事だから仕方ない。さっさと終わらせよう。心配しなくてもね。僕が君の盾になる。
Vine way better. You know, Vine was around when I was in school, I think. But I never really watched it. I never really watched them. Holy shit, another one already? But yeah, I never really watched Vine. I know that's where a lot of like the classic memes have come from. But I was just never interested in it at the time. Even after it closed down. Like, to be honest, I kind of thought there was like more stupid on it than I would appreciate. But I think I was wrong. So I really should have gave Vine a chance, at least with watching stuff on it. But I think what it was just how short form the videos were on it. Maybe that's why I never bothered to really give it a chance, was because I was more into like the longer videos. And by longer videos, I mean like Let's Plays and whatnot. Hey, look at me now! Now I'm doing Let's Plays! Hey, I'm doing Let's Plays now, look at that! Also, for this upcoming week, we're gonna be doing some art tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing redraws of some of the free modes that I've made. Mainly because I want to practice more with my drawing tablet. And on Monday, we're gonna be doing some Bricadia. Savy, just gonna like short form content? Well, yeah.
スラムに住んでいた頃、
今日はの相場がかなりいいぞ。今のうちに手放しておく
Yeah, let's sell all
お
this
す
stuff.
すめする。これはなかなかいいものだな。ちょっと見直したぜ。まさかこんなものを俺に見せるつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなにいいものではないが、全く使えないわけでもないか。
And we got another goat. Okay, so we're already getting 96,000 for just all the shit that we picked up. And of course, your word is on tea. And then almost 300,000 with everything else.
今日はなかなかいい気分だ。俺が簡単に金を
Did I say almost 300,000?
そうはいかないぜ。正直俺の予想よりは良かったよ。これならこの先も君と商売が続けられそうだ。
We sold up to 304,000. That's not bad. We got a profit of 161 with that. No, we just showed Lord summing up. Savy? It's you again. Well, I received the prize I won in the competition. The delivery was pretty fast.
それはもちろん一応車掌だからな。品物の輸送に手を抜くわけがない。お前の勝ちだ。幸運の女神に恵まれたとかは言わん。お前は自分の実力で勝ったと分かっているからな。
Should I thank you?
言ったらダメな理由があるか。俺が認めた者がこれほどの実力を持つのは不思議なことではない。俺から称賛されるなんてなかなかの栄誉だぞ。もっと感謝の
It
気持ち
says
を込め
the
るが。
guy that was second in class. All of a sudden, I don't feel like doing so anymore. But regardless, I'm still quite surprised. I initially assumed, well,
お前との試合で家柄を利用すると思ったのか。まあ理解できなくもない。とりわけ俺は恵まれているから他人から固定観念でそう思われるのも当然だ。新任の頃家族から援助してもらったのは事実だ。母がそんなことはどうでもいい。他人の力を借りて勝利を得ることに意味はない。たとえそれで俺が勝ってもお前は認めない。俺が望むのはお前が心から俺の方が強いと認めることだ。だから俺は自分の力だけで実力の差を見せてやる。
what do you mean I can't match up to you?
なんだその薄い反応は。こういう時俺の人格的な魅力に感服するんじゃないか。
Elder will the assist of things with a straight face.
そして競争の情熱が燃え上がり熱い涙で俺に今度は私が挑戦する番だ。我が宿敵よ。私たちの間の溝を越えさせてくれというはずだ。
Don't you add these bizarre lines for me? Besides, since when am I inferior to you? The competition has already ended. What more do you want?
月日の流れが変わらぬように俺たちの戦いも終わりはないぞ。
Oh. You just talk like a normal person. And like, please, just like, chop the ego, man. Come on.
試合が終われば次の新しい試合が始まるんだ。
Seriously? Not again.
前も言っただろ。お前の動きをずっと見ている。気づいたの。 前は俺に勝っても調子に乗らなかった。いいぞ、すごくいいぞ。
Is there even anything to be complacent about?
そうだな。俺と一緒に甘美な果実を追いかけるにはそれぐらいの覚悟が必要だ。
I don't actually want to.
一回の勝利ぐらいで次も勝てると思うな。その間俺は常に精進しているんだ。今回の目標を鉄名コイン20万枚にしよう。その額を最初に稼いだ者が勝者。報酬は前回と同じだ。
Okay, sounds good.
その爽快な態度がいい。じゃ、約束だ。楽しみだな。俺に屈してお前の神戸が垂れる光景がな。
It's not gonna happen, bud.
お前も負けたくないようだし、実は俺との勝負を楽しんでるんじゃないか。
I mean, you're having me doing things that I would have been doing already.
俺もお前との勝負を楽しみにしているぞ。
Once again, Simon prances off upon achieving his goal, even tipping his invisible hat off to you. I gotta hand it to him for being able to do such a gesture so unabashedly. But why does it feel like this competition definitely isn't the last?
ビビビ。車掌宛てのメールが届きました。送信者はマンド鉱山の鉄腕局責任者ガンヤさんです。
This Kenya, what does it say?
車掌アニタから責任者が派遣され、鉄路同盟と共同で駅の建設作業をする予定だ。相手は鉄腕局から業務の商談ができる車掌を紹介してほしいということで君を推薦した。空いている時に
アニタの責任者と商談ですか？
What? Chance to strike rich?
車掌さんの言った通り、間違いなく貴重なチャンスですね。
But the note mentioned Anita's overseer and the station construction project feels like it will be way more complicated on a larger scale than expected.
車掌さんがそのような意向を持っていれば、私はできる限りサポートします。商談が必要な場合は、私に任せてください。相手がどんな罠を仕掛けようとも、私が車掌さんをサポートしますから。
Your competence is a core asset our train crew relies on. It will be reassuring to have you by my side.
車掌さん。
Movia. The box says for me to respond to the mail as soon as possible. Right. Send her an affirmative answer for now then.
準備ばあなたの勤勉さには感心しましたわ。
Okay, we got two going to Shadow and one going to the bureau. Okay.
時間通りに注文を完了すこの程度の注文はあなた時間通りに注文を
We'll do
完了
those.
することを期待していますわ。あなたに準備万端のようですね。
And since we're gonna be heading towards the wilderness, I don't think we actually have to worry about getting stuff for men in mind. Oh, the stuff we saw. Didn't look around yet. Level 26 in the brochure. And we've only been playing for a couple of days. And there's a cameo levels 80? 80, yeah. We're already a quarter done with this thing. And I still have 10 pulls to do. Which will be done later on tonight. Oh, I got 3 out of 4 for her. There's Nicola. I need to get some more money. Get some of me.
俺の目には狂いはない。俺にとっては決して損のない選択だぜ。割引は素晴らしい。人は割引と書いた商品を見るだけ。結局キャンセルか。見る目のないやつだな。もしこいつを殴れば店のものを一銭も払わずに持ち帰ることができるだろうって顔をしているぞ。
No, still gonna need profit at least.
ならきっと気に入るぞ。
I got more stuff up here. I think I could say I have a good amount of the dailies done now. Anyways, over to the beer because we have a delivery there. Oh yeah, chat, I've really been enjoying this game actually. I have been enjoying this. I wonder if it's because of, it being easier to follow compared to the other ones I've played. Like, I'm trying to keep my bias at the train's out of it. But that's definitely helping me enjoy the game too. Because it's nice and relaxing just going back and forth doing the trading stuff. And if I have any issues with the game currently, my current issue would be in regards to, during some of the visual novel sections. When I click, it just doesn't want to progress. I don't know if it's the game just not registering the click. Sometimes you see it registering the click, but nothing happens. So I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe there was some like additional dialogue that was cut for the global release or something. I don't know. But if I was to have any issue with the game, it would be that. Yeah, just take that sharp turn at high speed. I've got another go.
皆様、まもなくクラリティデータセンターに到着です。
将殿、あら、あなたの目利きは確かですね。これはちょうど割引商品ですので、ぜひ本当にこれ以上は値下げすること、車掌殿の苦労も理解しております。ご購入ありがとうございます。車掌殿のお仕事も順調に進むよう。
The train deputy rebel distillery. Let's see, is there anything else here? Let's get a drink from Marina.
いつでもどこでもどうぞ。そのまま飲んじゃったのね。何が入っているのか心配にならないの？冗談だ。
Oh, right, yesterday we found out. I think we found out why Arena is so infatuated with the conductor.
絶対に有益なものしかないからね。
Like, she's scarily infatuated with the conductor. But I think what the reason is because it seems that the Ascenders in this game's universe, they all get like a form of tinnitus, basically. At least from what I'm able to understand what's up with a good amount of them. I don't think it's all of them that get it. Because I don't think we've heard much of Lydia having yet. Like, Lydia has a little bit of amnesia, basically. But she has a little bit of amnesia. And we know Galena and Daria, they both have asunder abilities of sorts. What's my? Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to be getting a Yeah, for some reason my overlay it can't see the amount of people that's over there. That's weird. And you chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're doing good. I don't think I'm going any further in regards to a trainable city on this direction. So we're gonna go to the trading center.
取引なら大車掌さんって本当に運がいいよな。これは今大人気なんだ。少しくらい値段が張っても仕入れたいんだが、どうかな。まあ品質はめちゃくちゃいいからな。取引せ十分楽しい取引だった。また必要があればいつ
Has do I have a piece of cat hair stuck in there again? I think I do. A moment. I think there's some cat hair in my mouse again. As much as I love my kitty, she likes to go up onto the desk where my mouse is. Okay, so we're heading to Wilderness Station. But yeah, like it's a bit interesting. The fact that my overlay is usually able to tell me just how many people are watching. But from one of the platforms, it's just saying 0. But I look at the dashboard for said platform and there's people there. Things are broken at times. You know, I'm kind of curious if I could beat the same. I know I'm in the local range for it. But I don't know if what I currently have will be able to beat it or not. So yeah, what are they gonna do about that disciple? Okay, so this scene has changed again. Yeah, there's a trading center here now.
売りたいのですね。なんとこの商品は今相場が良くないのでこれしかあげられません。毎度あり。
Oh wait, let me see what he sells.
ご安心を。うちの
The
価格は
turquoise.
絶対適正です。
That's one of the items on the on the thing. I wish I could see which places were buying it for the higher amount. Yes, there's also lapis lazuli and black slag. Okay.
売りたいのですね。ご安心を。うちの価格は絶対
Okay, you just had the turquoise.
これは今セール中です。買って損はありま。かしこまりました。他に何か必要なものがありましたら。
Homie to sleepy? Yeah, I'm yawning a bit. It's been a bit more hectic at the day job as of late. Though I work at a travel hub, and the travel season is starting up again. Learn this trash ship, okay?
たとえ送っていた DM が全て梨のつぶてだとしても僕は諦めません。他のお客さんがいなくても車掌さんがずっと来てくれます。ですよね。車掌さんはきっと僕たちの仕事を応援するためにこんなにたくさんのゴミを持ってきたのでしょう。感動しましたよ。
I could come here and give this guy my trash. Or wilderness station construction planks. They want my trash. Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing 4 of these. Damn.
車掌さんはきっと僕たちの仕事を応援するために。
But yeah, so because the travel season is starting at my day job.
ゴミ処理機の動作音はこの世で最も美しい音です。
What? Oh, okay, nothing. Okay, that's the total amount. Okay. So what's the conversion rate for this then? How much of this is one of that?
車掌さんはきっと僕たちの仕事を応援するためにこんなにたくさんのゴミを持ってきたのでしょう。
Yeah, so like because the travel season is starting, I'm running around a lot more in my work. I'm gonna get rid of some of this fatigue. He's the trash man, yes! After experiencing the series of events, the figure seems to have returned to being eerily silent, sitting still in the sand lifelessly. Although it hasn't been long, coming back to this place still brings so many mixed emotions. But to your surprise, an all-new high-tech looking building enters your line of sight. It doesn't occupy much space, but is undeniably well constructed.
とっくにアニタの凄さは分かってたけど、それにしても効率良すぎないか？
Just one glance and anyone can tell that the building bears the style of Anita, so it isn't hard to guess who this belongs to. Yet this is merely a piece of wasteland not long ago.
さすがは地表の先端技術の代表の一つですね。本当に驚くべき効率です。
二人のガーデナーと一緒に戦ったことはあるけど、まさかもう一度驚かされるとはね。ペイチ号で起きたことは鉄路同盟がアニタ側にもう掛け合ってるでしょ。僕たちがわざわざ来る必要あったのかな。
ここなんだかちょっとおかしくないか？
At the entrance of the building, the words Anita Unknown Object Laboratory are explicitly stated, adding to the kinematics atmosphere.
アニタは各地に観測所を配置していることしか知らなかったけど、この名前は初めて聞いたな。
アニタの研究は幅広いですし、いくつかの場所に特定の課題の実験室を置いていることも聞いたことがあります。
Have I been blocking stuff? Yeah, let me move myself over. Hope that's the wrong one.
この未確認物体研究所もおそらくその一種でしょうね。
Let's go check it out. No one is in sight in the laboratory. Although the building's interior is spotless, multiple boxes of different sizes are left in disarray in the main lobby.
ここは新しくできたばかりのようで、みんなバタバタしているようですね。すみません、誰かいらっしゃいますか？
誰も返事しないね。左側に行って人を探してみる？
じゃあ僕は右側に行って誰か探すよ。車掌君とリーベアはここで待ってて。外から帰ってくる人がいるかもしれない。
The duo swiftly disappears in two directions, and sounds descends upon the lobby once again. The whole time, you guys could have told me I was walking stealth. Was something wrong, Olivia?
まったくもう、そんないたずらしないでくださいよ、車掌さん。
What pranks? I didn't do anything.
車掌さんではないんですか？じゃあ、さっきからずっと私のすねをつついているのは。
In unison, you both looked toward the area where Olivia felt the abnormality and catch sight of a box seemingly made of alloy by her feet. That box appears to have not been properly closed shut, leaving a slit where a tentacle with an iridescent sheen has stepped through. Why a tentacle? What the fuck? Without a doubt, it is a body part belonging to a chaos remain.
車掌さん、下がってください。一体のみなら、なんとか対処できます。
Please don't. Well, not block with an alien. Please don't harm it. A young lady unexpectedly appears at the entrance and trots over to the box beside Olivia. The briefcase she's holding seems to be made of the same material as the box. This person. Miss Anthea?
あなたはすみません。お待たせ せいたしました。いえ、私たちも着いたばかりです。ここのスタッフさんですか？その箱の中のカオスリメインはアニタの研究対象ですか？驚きのあまり不適切な行動をとってしまい申し訳ありません。
私に話しかけているのですか？
あれ、はい。先ほどあなたが。
あなたたちが鉄腕局が推薦した方々ですか？では改めて自己紹介させていただきます。私はアニタ未確認物体研究所の責任者アンフィアです。
Nice to meet you, Miss Anthea. You were great help previously.
お互い様です。
Pardon me for asking, but were you talking to that chaos remain earlier?
この子は私のそばに来てからまだそんなに時間が経っていないので、まだ完全に性格を把握していないんです。驚かせてしまいましたか？すみません。
Well, I mean...
カオスリメインが現れるとは思っていなかっただけで、私たちに害はなかったので。
それは良かったです。少し待ってもらってもいいですか？多分この子は私が長く外出して寂しがっているので慰めないといけません。
もちろん、どうぞ。
Savia?
どうかしましたか、車掌さん。
Look, including the one Miss Anthea is holding, there are several similar boxes in this lobby. Could all of them contain...
まさか。
Lovia belatedly realized that she's being too loud, but Anthea is concentrated on conversing with the chaos remain and doesn't notice it.
おそらくこれらは異なる種類のカオスリメインの研究サンプルかもしれませんね。
Maybe, but it's still seriously strange. Moreover, Miss Anthea looks, how should I put it? She looks very concerned about these chaos remains.
適切ではないかもしれませんが、まるでペットを世話しているような感じがします。
よ、何二人で仲良くこそこそ話してるんだい？
Ellie, you're back!
誰もいなかったから戻ってきたら、あんたたちがここでなんかこそこそ話しているのが見えたんだよ。ねえ、フラン。
僕たちは一回りしても誰も見当たらなかったから戻ってきたんだ。その方が僕たちに連絡してくれた人？
そうなんです。ここの責任者のアンフィアさんです。
彼女はあの箱に向かって何をしているの？
You know, Chat, I kinda just realized something. The way that Livia is standing is kind of similar to how I am. It's so to how I stand. I need to keep that up because, I want to make sure the category doesn't get changed on me. Because it got changed on me yesterday, apparently.
それは。
お待たせしました。
And if you looks at the box and walks over.
皆さんは資料と一致しています。それでは始めましょう。
ここで？
どうかしましたか？そうですか。
座って話した方が。どうぞこちらにお座りください。
アンフィアさん、その箱はずっと持ってるんですか？かなり重そうですけど。
大丈夫です。
That box is massive compared to her.
私と私の友達の間に秘密はありません。
おいおい、今どういう状況だよ。このアンフィアさんはここよりも怪しいぞ。
静かにしてろ。
おっと、そんなに力入れるなよ。
まずは紹介させていただきます。ここはアニタ未確認物体研究所で、アニタがフェルドリッチ号事件を知った後に設立した特別な研究拠点です。正確に言えばまだ正式な施設ではなく、今は仮の全焼基地に過ぎません。皆さんはフェルドリッチ号事件の体験者で、最近はこの地域で活動していますので、おそらくここのカオスリメインの生態に何らかの特別な点があることにお気づきかもしれません。
Well, they are definitely out of the ordinary at the moment. Only because of that massive disciple. It let out like a bunch of spore-like stuff. And whenever those spores touch another chaos remain, it kind of put a tumor on them.
確かにそうです。聖地号と何か関係があるんですか？
I'm guessing those tumors are like are like a fungus of sorts. Okay, maybe not a fungus, but like a parasite that takes control of its host, and then does like a hive mind sort of deal. That's what I'm thinking.
まだ確証はできませんが、私たちはその可能性が高い要素として研究する予定です。フェイチ号、特殊な共鳴データ、反映しているカオスリメインの生態。高知地区には研究する価値がある要素がたくさんあるので、私たちはここに未確認物体研究所を設立しました。鉄路同盟も私たちのプロジェクトを支援してくれました。建設の計画にも加わり、アニタと協力してこの地域に高知駅という名の小さな駅を建設することを目指しています。
You know, one thing that I think this game could probably benefit from, considering some of the stuff that we've seen on the, what I will call the overworld, which is mainly the map area where you get to follow along where you get to follow the trail along the tracks. It would be nice if on the overworld section there, they could hide the major story objects like the disciple, for example, until the story actually calls for them. Kind of similar to like how World of Warcraft is phasing. And then once you like finish all the stuff, like all the stuff that's supposed to be there afterwards will, you know, be as it is. But I think the game could really benefit from like some kind of like visual progression sort of deal with the various areas. They invited us here to assist with Anita's research project. Producing inappropriate advice, but also showing you without issues. I don't know what her height is. But considering her unique design, I'm assuming she is going to be one of the crew members that we could potentially get. And if we do get her, we should have like more stuff available then. At least in regards to like her lore and whatnot. mean, even though we experienced some stuff related to the thingy, we are ultimately just a regular train crew.
もしよろしければあなたたちに手伝ってもらいたいです。例えばカオスリメインのサンプルを集めることとか。治安協力資格証ですか？うん。彼女があなたたちが適任な能力を持っていることを教えてくれました。もちろんその対価も支払います。
Yeah, of course, we'll be glad to help if there's a chance. But Frantic Kind is more proficient at dealing with chaos remains. Why are we the ones commissioned for such a job?
それはあなたたちにしかできないことがあります。私たちにしかできないことですか。
Don't tell me it.
物資の輸送を手伝ってくれる人が必要です。
You could have asked any of the train crew for that.
ご覧の通り、ここはまだ何もありませんから。拡張のための材料、実験用具、生活用品、全部足りません。こんな短期間で研究所を建てられたのに、そういった輸送はできないんですか？
Just notice she's a shrine maiden. I mean, I guess she's... I guess she's somewhat, partly defined as one. Like, I can definitely see that considering how her, how her dress is. Well, sure, all the training centers and Sackers will be more than happy to work with you if it's Anita asking.
確かにそうなんですが、私にとっては難しいんです。インフラは上司が手配してくれますが、残りの物資については私が責任者なので、資金だけが提供されます。
Meaning to say the task of purchasing supplies has been entirely entrusted to you, but you're not great at this sort of work, so you're hoping to hire us to do it? It isn't apparent through her facial expression, but you can indeed sense her relief at your quick understanding through her tone of voice. There's no problem for us. In fact, we are the lucky ones to be able to work together with Anita.
これで私たちも一変してアニタのパートナーになっちゃったんだよね。アニタだよ。立派な大企業だよ。
たった一つの拠点を支援するだけで調子に乗るな。それに聞いたところ、それほど簡単な仕事でもなさそうだ。高知地区自体がバンファイアシティほど安全じゃないし、輸送のリスクも非常に高い。
Hello, Duck Duck.
調査と探索はさらに危ないんだ。特にフェイチ号の一件でよく理解したよ。
はあ、確かにやっぱ簡単には稼げないよな。
あなたたちの懸念はわかります。もちろん私たちは協力者の安全を無視するわけにはいきません。確かここに通知が。見つけました。鉄路同盟はフェイチ号の安全エリアにシグリシティの取引所支部を設立し、そこで私たちアニタの研究計画を支援しています。
How am I today? I'm doing good. I hope you've been having a good night so far. Well, I think I'm probably gonna be live for another hour and a half.
取引所には高地探索や長距離移動に役立つ供給品があり、鉄路同盟の関係者や車掌さんのような協力者に特別に提供しています。他にはフェイチ号特有の共鳴空間から産出したアイテムもあります。供給が豊富なため、鉄路同盟は紹介の方に 購入と販売も許可されています。
Let's see. That sounds much more reassuring and will make things a lot easier. The trading center's items can be purchased and sold because that will eliminate dispatch costs and boost production circulation, correct? I guess that's a win-win.
それは承諾してくださるということでいいでしょうか。
Yes.
車掌さんが承諾したということで、アンフィアさんは契約書の方をご用意されていますか？うん、こちらになります。
Yunfia hands the contract to Livy, who skins over it thoroughly. You had surgery yesterday because you had a tumor, so you're just trying to endure the pain, but everything else is good? So you're in the recovery portion of it. I hope it wasn't too bad of a tumor. My mom had a really bad tumor in her legs that made it really hard for her to walk. Like, she couldn't really walk that far without having to sit down because of it. And then she had another one, but I'm not gonna talk on that because that would make me sad.
車掌さん、一通り確認しました。特に問題がありません。
Thanks, Livia. I'll sign it then. Okay, done.
ありがとうございます。それと、これを受け取ってください。
Is that your own?
はい。アニタの素数シリーズのドローンです。通称は調査用ドローン313。機能も至ってシンプルです。ここで働くことを考えれば、これがあれば役に立つと思います。このモデルなら操作も難しくないはずです。
Thanks a lot.
それでは今から研究所からの物資の請求や戦闘の依頼をリストに記載します。
Oh, I think I just cut the rest of the voice on accidentally.
高知地区のモーフィックフィールド汚染状況とカオスリメインの動向を観測するため、新しい高知駅ではあなたの力が必要です。この観測所ではさまざまな種類の建設任務が発行されています。
The doctors haven't found out yet if it's bad or not. They said you have a 50-50 chance of not needing chemo, but you can only hope. Here's hoping that you don't need chemo. This chemo is nasty business. Like, very nasty business. My dad is currently dealing with chemo. Or at least he was. Because, like, he had, like, a weird growth thing on his face that the doctors managed to cut out. And then to help at the healing, they were actually using chemo because I think it had a chance to be cancerous. So they were using the chemo to help kill the cancerous cells there. But yeah, it was like really draining my dad whenever he had to do it. So here's hoping you don't need the chemo.
カオスリメインを撃破して素材を獲得したら、この観測所で鉄名コインと交換することができます。素材の回収価格は毎日の研究ニーズに応じて変動します。重要な素材なら車掌さんも慎重に検討した方がいいと思います。この観測所の建設で特に貢献をした車掌さんに対して豊富な報酬も用意しています。
おお、これは兄たち抽出装置。やったー。これがあれば自分たちでカオス検出を抽出できるぞ。シャシャシャ、さっさとやろうよ。もう鉄面コインの匂いがするぞ。
If it's not fried chicken, it's coins for you. Oh, look at this! It's a rifle called Extended Timeline. Produced by the EU from an unknown timeline, anyone who uses it feels comfortable and agile in combat. Okay, so we're getting a picture first. Then we're getting Carol Stones. Then we're getting the extractor, which is what we want. Then we're getting a core. Followed by the rifle. And then cactus juice extraction method, okay. The recipe, okay.
うちの商品はまさに放棄。これは今セール中です。買って損はありませんよ。最近の相場が少し、この価格、毎度ありがとうございます。
Which I think I might have some.
車掌さんはきっと僕たちの仕事やりました。ついに我々の仲間、この大型ゴミ処理機が体を動かすことができるようになりました。レスター、仕事に来て。
So is it at least 10 points per point then? So I think I want to hold off until I have at least 10 to get 1 point. The switch to cancer is more cancer? Yeah, it's messed up. It's definitely messed up.
車掌さん、ゴミステーションへようこそ。
Okay, so let's see, let's have the shot on the left. And complete the first set of the eviction there. I got some stuff to sell. I wonder if there's a way for us to, a way for us to see, what places preferring what to buy.
この列車は CBCRR 23
Because it would be nice to be able to, buy something and then see what town is willing to pay the most for it. Instead of just going to like the furthest one hoping for a good luck that way. Because from what I've read according to that trading handbook, while distance does get us quite a bit of money on its own, well, distance gets us quite a bit on its own. Some of the towns prefer buying stuff or buying certain things. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this game, chat. Unlike other gachas, I've been able to follow along with the story here.
皆様、まもなくシュグリに到着です。
Let's Like, I guess it's because my bias has a lover at trains for why I'm actually kind of like more hooked to this one compared to the other gachas. Well, like I'm honestly thinking that my bias for it is probably a big reason why.
よく来たな。取引なら大歓迎。これか。今日は相場が悪いんだが、本当に買うつもりか？
That's still a lot of profit compared to
本当に運がいいよな。これは今大人気なんだ。少しくらい値段。俺はかけ値なしの価格だ。安心しろ。ぼったくりはしてない。
Yeah, a lot of profit still.
楽しい取引だった。また必要があればいつでも
Or
声をかけて
it's more than I expected anyways.
初めて鉄腕局にシュグリには数少ない暴力団勢力があるのです。いちいち気にしすぎると。
I'm just gonna rush right through this portion right here.
面倒そう早く片付けて帰ろうよ次早く心配しなくてもいい僕が君の盾になる
That skill is overpowered here.
魂抜いた文句なしのトップはやっぱり格別な響きねこの調子
初めて勝利への童貞は一つだけではありません。
Gonna go on to the next one because we want to get through it.
仕事だから仕方ないさっさと終わらせよう心配しなくてもいい僕が君の盾になる僕が到着するまで待っていて
The fact that they only go to 2 wave,
はやっぱり格別な響きね
like that might be one of the skills that you want to use to quickly end the wave and then get a nice good hit on the other one.
出発します 相手は鳥よりもでかいしどんくさい標的を見つけた接近する文句なしのトップはやっぱり格別な響きね
初めてあなたもお気づきでしょうが、シュグリ近く
But yeah, we're just gonna plow right through the rest of this one.
けど仕事だから仕方ないさっさと終わらせようなんでもいいよそれよりも明日は昼まで眠らせてくれ
Our repetition shot, but it's now 4.
今まであなたもお気づきでしょうが、シュグリ近くに居座っている敵はあいつらしかありません。こうして制圧し続けることで
And now for the last one here.
出発します 奴らの足を止め体勢を立て直す
know how much health is actually being taken off of it. It's probably good that I waited for it to finish. The rat shovel.
今まであなたもお気づきでしょうが、シュグリ近くに居座っている敵はあいつらしかありません。こうして制圧し続けることで被害を軽減することができるのでしょう。
Well, that one's good. Okay, we got even more now. Where am I even getting these? Where am I even getting some of these? Let's see, we only got one of these. But this one we were able to see how, how Arena kind of had a bad past. And then it was a fateful encounter with the Conductor that changed her. Where's the... Oh, it's down there. I'm like, where's the third one? Because Arena has 3 of these mirror images. They were called Apple, Peach, and Apple, Peach, and something else. So I could go here to the Anita Energy Institute, but I think I'm not going to be able to survive any ambushes on this on this stretch of chat. That's going from a 20 to 30 area. Anyways, we're gonna head to the main mine now. Let's pick up some stuff to sell there.
超特価出血大サービスだ見逃さないへえ毎度あり補充したら
この列車は CBCRR23 万路鉱山行きです。
Everything is orange again. Last time I was orange, the moon was out. I guess I would prefer the sunset type of orange like it is now, compared to the other orange that we saw. Now, one of the neat things that you can do here is you can actually stop a train in the middle of the track and then fight the chaos remains that are like all around the area. You'll use up some of your clarity, but still. It's nice and useful.
皆様、まもなくマンド鉱山に到着です。マンド鉱山、
Livia is just her gaze away from the order board.
バクスターさん、これ以外に他の注文はありませんか？バクスターさん。
ないこともないが、数日前に高額の依頼を受けたのだが、お前たちが来る前にすでに他の人が予約しているんだ。
Miss Earl, is there such a practice in our Colombo?
それは
Thatcher's gaze is a little shifty. Livia can't help but change a look with you.
実はこないだ金髪の若い男から俺に連絡があってな。彼は自分をある車掌の宿敵と言っていて、この注文を受けることを要求したんだ。
Of course, it was Simon.
そして俺に断れない条件も提示した。
Why does it sound... I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see, I get it now.
理解してもらえて助かる。なぜ彼のような、つまりあの報酬に困っていなさそうな車掌が特別にこの注文を予約したのが理解できないな。
This sounds more and more like that fella. If possible, could you show me the details of that order with considerable rewards?
構わない。貨物輸送の注文で、明日の帝国にマンド鉱山近くのワンダーランド駅に到着し、責任者の金子から貴重な金属を受け取り、マンド鉱山まで安全に運ぶ内容だ。
Wait, so if this was a order made a couple days ago, why has it still not been picked up yet? Wonderland, a town established over 20 years ago to serve gold diggers.
ワンダーランドですか？聞いたことのない駅ですね。
かつて良い場所だったが、ここ数年はあまり人が訪れなくなったよ。ゴールドラッシュを聞いたことあるかな？
本で読んだことはありますが、確か地上の重大な歴史的事件だと書いてありましたが、あまり紹介されていなかったので、それほど覚えていません。
Well, that's a station from the gold rush era. The gold rush occurred roughly a decade after Northing Moon incident, A worker chanced upon gold sand dust in a chest riverbank near Shaga City, and when news broke out, tons of people swarmed the place regardless of danger, hoping to strike it rich. After all, at that time, everybody's financial situation was rather bleak. Many people lost their homes and jobs, and bonfire cities were still under construction. Thus, numerous people placed their hopes in of a better life on this. If I remember correctly, later it is found that the place not only had gold but also some chaos residues. Chaos residue, a secondary morphic field product easier to harvest than chaos stones, referred to as chaos residues, used as an energy source.
列車のエネルギー源として使われているあのレッドカオスストーンですか？
Yeah, back then the chaos residue was probably a resource comparable to gold or even more valuable than gold.
確かにそうだ。先ん取りはもう黄金だけではなくなった。正直に言うと、俺も当時はその盛り上がりに乗って行ってみたんだよ。
You know, Mr. Baxter, you look like the sort of guy that would.
すみません、他意はないんですが、ただバクスターさんがそんなことに希望を託すような人に見えなくて。
構わない。誰もが若く軽率だった時期がある。見ての通り、今の俺は紹介で真面目に働いて毎月給料をもらっている。多くの砂金採掘者は最終的に何も手に入れられず、ほとんどのものが手ぶらで帰った。
Becoming rich overnight still mainly depends on luck after all.
自分の運がそこまで良くないことを理解したからこそ、その幻想から抜け出して砂金取りをやめることにしたよ。しかし今でもあの時のことをよく思い出すな。特にワンダーランドは確かに夢のような場所だった。ワンダーランドは当時の砂金採掘者の生活を快適にするために、その土地の所有者カルバン氏が資金を提供して建設した砂金採掘者のための町だ。ワンダーランドには町の基本的な設備やそれ以外の他のサービスを思いつく限り全て提供していた。
But the gold rush seems to have ended a long time ago. To us, these stories have all become history.
ああ、いつ終わったのか明確な時期はわからないが、ゴールドラッシュが一番盛んだった時期はとうに過ぎ去った。もう10年近く経ったかな。
That is to say, even though the gold rush has ended, Wonderland hasn't shut down. And there might even still be remaining gold mines nearby that are being mined again. Is that right?
推測はあまりしたくないが、見たところそうなるんだな。
この注文はわざわざヘッジ契約を結んでいますね。
What? Let me see. The payout ratio is 1 to 20? Wasn't that the highest payout ratio there is? This is my first time seeing a client citing this higher rate.
黄金ですし、注文の報酬も市場価格を大幅に上回っています。
利益が大きいということはリスクも大きい。依頼人はおそらく心配することがあるから、その付加条項を追加したんだろう。
Something doesn't feel right. Let's hope all goes well for that person who took this order then.
出発する前に鉱山管理センターに行った方がいいぜ。
え？
朝出勤した時、オフ フィスの入り口でピョートルンの焦った顔を見た。今彼に挨拶してみれば思いがけない収穫があるかもしれないな。
そうなんですか。車掌さん？
We have nothing on the agenda anyways. Let's just drop by later. You know, I'm kind of curious on something. Do we still have the 8-ball? I don't think we have the 8-ball anymore. Whatever Rebus gave us, let's see their ass over at the Fayun. Oh, huh, more or less. How should I converse with this guy? He's mere subordinate after all.
最近のマンド鉱山は本当に賑やかだ。鉄路同盟もアニタも来ているし、こんな機会は100年に一度だ。ビジネス目的で来てくれれば何もよかったんだがな。
If this is what the unexpected gene refers to, it's surely quite unexpected.
悪い。ちょっと愚痴をこぼしちまったな。何かビジネスのようでもあるのか？
いえ、予期せぬことがいろいろありましたが、大体収まりました。少し休憩を取ってから次の町に向かう予定です。
Thank you for your hospitality during this big stopover.
他にご用件がなければ。
あるぞ。
え？
貨物輸送の注文じゃないけどな。記憶が正しければ、コロンバ商会には一部の列車が旅客輸送サービスを提供しているはずだ。
私たちのエターナル号も確かに旅客輸送サービスを提供しています。
一つの車両を貸し切りたいんだ。目的地はワンダーランドで、ここからもそんなに遠くない。片道。
Hi, look at that. So he wants to ride along with us. Okay. Move the Troki changes the look with you, her eyes reflecting your puzzlement. Wonderland again? What are the odds?
ですが。
報酬の問題ならこれでどうだ。
Peter gestures a number with his fingers. Unlike the willingness he saw him previously, he appears astonishingly honest and generous at this moment. There's a number so great that you find it hard to say no. Yet, you're incredibly generous, but money isn't the issue here.
本当に？君たちにかけているのは、もっと大はないぞ。
Lowly worst drop for cash. But no, we're not. We can still get by. Problem is, as a general rule, we need to know the purpose of your trip.
はい、旅客輸送の注文の場合、輸送隊は商会や鉄路同盟総合管制センターに報告する必要があります。簡単な理由でもいいので、旅行の理由だけでも。
そうなのか。
Oh, he looks troubled. He's the proprietor of it? Huh?
だから、俺の目的は出張だ。これでいいか？
Sure. You will also need to verify the information on your ID, but that won't take long.
驚いているようだな。
それは実は先ほどバクスターさんから 一応聞いたので。
あの臆病者のバクスターが君たちに何か言ったのか？
臆病者？
気にしなくていい。ああ、分かったぞ。この町はシュグリのカルバン氏によって建てられたって聞いてたから、今の所有者が俺だって聞いてそんなに驚いたのか。
失礼しました。
アマワンさ、数年前ワンダーランドは確かにカルバン氏のものだったが、彼が破産した後俺が引き継いだんです。当時ワンダーランドの商業価値はほぼゼロに等しかったから、わずかな金で町と設備を丸ごと買い取ったんだ。身分証明の資料ならこれを。
承知しました。それではいつ頃出発する予定ですか？
いつでも構わん。そちらの準備が整い次第でいい。もちろん。
Got it. Livia? You still look like you're in a trance. Is there a problem with his ID?
あ、いえ、ピョートルさんの資料には何の問題もありません。ただ、少し気になるところがあります。彼の話には筋が合わないところが多いような気がします。
For example?
例えば、ワンダーランドが商業的な価値を持たないならどうして引き継いだんでしょうか。短い関わりですが、営利主義のイメージが強いんです。このような評価は失礼ですが。
It's okay. To be honest, I had the same thought as well.
それなら良かったです。それに、ピョートルさんがバクスターさんのことを臆病者という一方で、彼らに特別な関係があることを示しているのではないでしょうか。いい意味でも悪い意味でも、バクスターさんがわざわざ私たちを鉱山管理センターに向かわせたのは、この依頼を引き受けさせ、ピョートルさんに協力させるためだったんでしょうね。ごめんなさい。ちょっと考えすぎかもしれませんが。
Not at all. It's a good thing to stay vigilant. In fact, it makes me feel more reassured to know that you feel this way too.
車掌さんは何を心配していますか？
The Lodge Commission we dealt with such a genitive word was from Mayor Jose after all, and they've already been schemed against once, albeit it was a flop. Not to mention this Peter Hine guy is considered someone related to that mayor, right? It's only natural to feel a sense of deja vu.
確かにそうですね。でもそれならどうして車掌さんは先ほど断らなかったんですか？
Naturally, it's because he's offering too much money. I'm kidding. It's like I said earlier. His anxiety and troubles don't seem to be faked, hence. I'm quite certain this commission is a personal matter for Peter, and not a conspiracy of sorts.
車掌さんはそのように考えていたのですね。
On top of that, after experiencing what happened on the Savy, we've kind of earned ourselves a reputation in the BCRL now, right?
もうシュグリに入ったばかりの私たちではないですね。だからこそ、そんなに心配しなくていいと思います。
Precisely. We'll just treat it as a regular passenger transport order. Getting late now, let's go share the good news with Fran and Elliot.
心と情熱をつぎ込んだお金で私腹を肥やすようなことはしないから安心するといいよ。
Did I submit half of the stuff for them?
心と情熱をつぎ込んだお金で私腹を肥やすようなことはしない
Or
か
maybe
ら
not, okay.
安心するといいよ。
Yeah.
このマンド鉱山
Alright, wait, do I have anything to make a new
ここはア
RAM?
ニタに属する列車武器製造工場。そして私は
What am I
責
missing
任者
still?
のテニーよ。ここで提供
Okay, so I gotta buy some mana toolboxes,
規則にのっとっているわよ。
some iron,
少なくとも
and
表
glass.
向きにはね。ここは
Can I get them here?
先に言っておくが、建築材料はセールの日だぞ。チャンスを逃さないようにな。
Oh. My chain's full.
今日は漆黒このおお、本当にこれを買うのか？今そんなにきついのか
I'm not making any money off of that. Oh, the also can't quit with this. Hello, Zip player. How you doing?
よっしゃ、その分は車掌さんへの投資ってことにしようか。オラのつけた価格は決して車掌さんに損をさせないぜ。先に言っておくが
Okay, so we did this, this,
もっと稼がせてくれて
and
も
this.
構わないぜ。
I'm also gonna buy these to sell.
いいってことよ。ま、車掌さんだ。悪い
Damn.
な。また来てくれよな。
Okay, so we're gonna craft a new RAM.
ここはアニタに属する列車武器製造工場。そして私は責任者のテニーよ。ここで提供する技術サポートは
Where the hell am I going to put it? Or rather, where the hell is it? Oh. Here's a notebook and bed from Snippin. Oh, I hope you've been having a good amount of sleep. What happened to my last RAM anyway? Did I break it? What? Well, why can't I equip it? Do I not have enough power for it? Oh. I gotta do this? I gotta do this just to equip it? Okay, so I gotta get a certain amount of electrify within that amount of time. Okay. Okay, I gotta eat some yellow stuff. I mean, so getting this team is mostly based off of the Electrify for this. I could use some of Elliot's healing shot. I wonder just how much you could go. Okay, so we got twice the target then. And that overloaded to level 10, nice! So what's the target with this one? So 60 times? Is that just for that one? A 100 times, okay. Well, considering we got up to 125 previously, I think we should be able to do that. In fact, we can get it up to like level 29 at least. I'm gonna have to modify the team a little bit though, so that we could get more characters that deal with that deal with doing electrify. Hello, DJ. Oh yeah, we got this up to level 10 then. Someone's taking the train to Sleepy Junction. Someone is so tired she can brilliant poison hub. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good night so far. Let's get this ram equipped. What do I need for another car? Power to be at 20. And right now we have it at 15. Oh, and we're down quite a bit of money. Okay, well, let's see if we can sell some stuff over at Wonderland. Also, let's just make sure that there's nothing here for the, yeah, there's nothing there. What's up with the pusher? Oh, chat, yeah, the start of the stream was crazy. We got both of the banner characters at the start of the stream. That's crazy to me. We got both Arena and then we got Nicola on the next pool. And I still have another 10 pools to do tonight. Oh, the music is different here. Why are we stopping? Hello, Camodano, welcome in! Let's see, the desert wilderness. An unchanging dull landscape is the biggest feature here, but today there's the accompaniment of engine whirs and wind sound. I guess we gotta do this.
ねえ、フラン、ちょっと。ピョートル・ゴンがこんなに気前よく1両丸ごと貸し切るもんだから、てっきり部下たちでも連れてくるのかって思ってよ。それで客室をちらっとだけ覗いてみたら、あいつ一人しかいなかったんだ。それ、私の目を信じてくれないのか？
それは乗客のプライバシーだから、君はもう少し好奇心を抑えた方がいいよ。
だって前はあんなに不可なことしてきたんだもん。
君はね。
それじゃあ引き続き周辺の様子でも見回ってくる。
ビビビ。マンド鉱山に停泊する間に得られた情報によると、現在列車が通過している地域には脅威レベル B を持つ組織砂漠盗賊団が存在しています。
A group called Puss? A group of bounty hunters active in desert regions, okay. They got Nicola as well? Nice!
この組織はいつも不安定区域に集まっています。不安定区域に関する情報が欠けているため、仕入れた情報はあくまで噂程度ですが、組織の主要メンバーは昇格者ではなく人間のようです。私はレゾナンス脅威レベルに関する情報を即座に提供できません。
Oh, they destabilize their regions experiencing an overlay of the real world and the chaos space, typically characterized by severe morphic field pollution. That must be like the weird stuff like up there, for example.
エリオット様、くれぐれもお気をつけください。
あんたにも自分の能力不足を自覚する日が来たのか。
私は心細くてか弱いただの運転サポートシステムに過ぎません。
車掌と喧嘩してるときはこんな調子じゃなかったよね。あんたっていつもエターナル号のトップになりたがっているような主張しているじゃん。
訂正します。トップではなく2番手です。私にとってエターナル号のトップはいつまでもリーベア様です。
ボックスと喧嘩はやめろ。僕と一緒に行くから。
ウィス。てか不安定区域ってどういう意味？
今年新しく配布された乗員マニュアルまだ見てないの？
おっと、頭のいいプランに気づかれちゃった。
君ね。ちなみに今の列車が走っている西大陸から東大陸への最短ルートって知ってる？
いきなり何？このまま通り抜けた？
いや、車掌くんに聞いてもボックスに聞いてもみんなが遠回りするって答えるだろうね。ストームアイシティを通って北に進むか、それとも新南市を通って南に進むかってね。
Okay, so I seen Ranch and City on the map earlier. It's in an area that we can't go to yet because of its level. Well, I don't think I saw the new South City. So I'm gonna have to look at the map again.
その原因は大陸の中心はすでにレゾナンスカオスストラクチャーと現実空間が交差している場所になっていて、モーフィックフィールドが極端に不安定で物理の法則さえも通用しないからだ。
Oh, so you're on that train too? You fucked up, left fine. Oop, not taking this long.
ああ、それならわかるよ。混沌の海ってやつね。
それって無法者たちの呼び方じゃないか。
こっちの方がイメージがつきやすいだろう。
勝手にしろ。とにかく警戒しておこう。混沌の海で生計を立てられるような組織は実力も本物だから油断できない。
The noisy friction noise of motorcycles' wheels screeching against the ground is almost exactly like an electric guitar being tuned. Alongside the accompaniment of smoke and the smell of engine oil, this roughly 30-strong convoy gradually pulls to a stop in one of the few rare shaded areas that can be seen. The motorcycle in the lead stands out so conspicuously for its petite size. After the dust disperses, what looks like a goose flies down breezily, as though he is the true owner of the vehicle, while contrarily, a tiny figure comically struggles to hop down. Which has a goose. She does have a goose. And it has a little bow tie. The girl being called Little Miss Duck first pats off the dust on her, then pulls out a rather time-worn pocket watch to study it. Only after making sure the time is right does she raise her face with a scowl and yell. Wait. Oh my god, that goose is armed! That goose is armed! I don't like how it looks like there's like guts inside that gun.
さっきより強くなってねえか？
静かにしてくれよ。シャール、さっき言ってたビッグチャンスって一体どういうことなんだ？もっと詳しく聞かせてくれよ。
あんたたちは僕についてくるだけでいいんだ。そうはさせないから。
早く教えてくれよ。海を出るのもそんな簡単なことじゃないんだからよ。もうクタクタだ。お前にいきなり引っ張られて水一滴も飲めずそのまま駆け抜けてきた。目的が何なのかすら教えてくれねえじゃねえか。もう我慢の限界だ。ちゃんと説明しないと俺がこの油が乗ってそうなガチョウを丸焼きにして食っちまうぞ。
The goose does have a gun.
あんたたちを騙すような真似するわけないだろ。自分の頭でちゃんと考えるよ。
頭を使えって？そんなもん俺たちにあるもんか。くどくどと言わずにはっきり言えや。
この近くにワンダーランドっていう街があるのを知ってるだろ？
もちろん知ってるけどよ。十何年前そこってゴールドラッシュが有名じゃなかったか？連中はほとんど自分でやったことがあるか親の世代が騙されたことがあるかだ。
当時俺のダメ親父も流行りに乗っかったが何も取れなかった。それどころかワンダーランドは入場料を取るんだぞ。金を掘っても掘らなくても同じ入場料を払うんだ。親父は3ヶ月分の入場料を払って結局何も手に入れずに帰ってきた。ダセえし情けなさすぎる。
まあ実際に金を掘って人稼ぎができたやつなんてほとんどいねえし、金は全てワンダーランドのオーナーのポケットに流れ込んだんだろうな。噂によるとそこの金はほとんど掘り尽くされてレッドカオスストーンの人工採掘効率も低すぎるとか。おい待て待て、カモッコもしかして。
ああ、そういうことだ。
ワンダーランドを襲ったりとかそういうのじゃないよな。
お前アホか？あの金脈はとっくに掘り尽くされてんだ。黄金どころかレッドカオスストーンのカスすらどこにも見当たらねえよ。
ちょっと待った。あんたたち何考えてるの？僕がそんなアホに見える？離れってどういうことだよ。
いやいや
話を戻そう。
いい？これはパッと頭に思いついたことじゃなくて正式に依頼を受けているんだ。今回僕たちが狙ってる標的は
the symptom goes by, muffling the rest of Shire's sentence.
今の話理解できた？
I wonder if they're trying to kill Peter.
なるほど。依頼人は必ず時間通りにしてほしいって強調したってこと？それは外と海じゃ時間が合ってないから
だろうな。この依頼人はベテランのようだな。そういえばカモコがまだちびっこだった頃は時間の概念なんか全くなかったから、外で何度も笑い物になったよな。確か数年前だったかな。ウルルの姉子が午後5時に援護してくれってカモッコに頼んだら、
Boss, more than
結
you.
局日にちを間違えて1日早く着いちゃって、ずっとそこで待っていたらしい。
Oh my god, I gotta get the soundbite for that. I have to get that. Wait, why did I just have a hiccup in my thing? That's weird. I don't think I have the soundbite for that. But can you just imagine what it would, how silly it would be to have that wooloo from what was it, Age of Empires? Got the wooloo from Age of Empires play whenever we see that. Sleepy, sleepy.
で、ウルルの姉子が自ら敵陣を切り抜けて合流地点にたどり着いた。
When boss of wooloo.
カモッコがもう僕いらない子なのって姉子にギャン泣きしてて。
Okay.
とにかくあの一件から姉子はシャールに時間をしっかり確認してもらうようにわざわざ副団長に懐中時計を作ってもらったんだ。
さすがは副団長、相変わらずいい腕してるな。
それはもちろんだ。何しろ僕たちのバイクを製造したのもドリームキャッチャーとか画期的な発明したのもパパが姉ちゃんだもんね。
The Dreamcatcher. Love and manufactured by Papaga specifically to neutralize the abilities of captured chaos remains for a limited time. Papaga, okay.
ところで、カモコ。いや、シャール、俺たちを海から連れ出す前に、今回の依頼と計画について、ちゃんとウルルの姉子とパパガには話したのか？
それはどういう意味だよ。
ただちょっと心配になった。いや、実はあんたのこと死ぬ。
そんなことはどうでもいい。やろうども、サボテン持っていくぞ。
But you check this.
でっけえ依頼だぞ。
As soon as the order is given, everybody rapidly straddles their seats and starts searching for a good place to lay an ambush.
ええ、あなたのおかげです。ありがとう。
Hey, we got the cactus. So, according to the lore here, cactuses are able to dispel morphic field pollution. They're like a natural reality stabilizer. An unchanged landscape is the biggest feature here, but okay, we read that. Hey, look, we have Peter here in the corner. Well, there's a okay. Oh, that's the okay. Gonna clunk out soon, so good night. Alright, Tim, you need to thank you for dropping by. You have a good night, okay?
BBB こちらのスキャン結果によると基本的に一致しています。以前の記録によると砂漠盗賊団には2人のリーダーが存在しており、どちらも小柄な体格の女性です。鮮明な写真データがないため顔のスキャン比較を行うことができません。
このガチョウ連れの女の子は確かに小柄な体格と合っているようだね。
Them friends calling like this a duck.
もしかしてリーダーが自ら動き出したのでは。ですが全体的な戦略スタイルがちょっと
雑だね。本当の海出身の人ってこういうスタイルなのかな。
そういえば車掌は
私にいい考えがあるって言い残して車掌室に向かっていった。
Wait, to sing I have an idea? That sounds like me.
いい対策を思いついたのでしょう。とにかく引き続き警戒を緩めずいきましょう。
想定内の結果でしょ。早く帰ろう。私の時間は貴重なの。
Wait, we're 24 now. Well, we're making slow progress to this spot. Does it give you have a ton of clarity? Hey, it's her again. Oh, and the goes. The goose is here too. Jude is down.
況がまずい。一旦撤退するぞ、カモコ。
なんでこんなことに。あんな武装列車が来るなんて何も聞いてない。それによ、僕たちが陣形を変えるタイミングを見計らってスピードを上げるなんて正気なのか。
グズグズするな、シャール。
ダメだ。これは初めて一人で引き受けた依頼なんだ。ここで失敗するなんて。そうしたらあやきはきっともう僕に。
あいつらの捕虜になるぐらいだったら、まだ姉子にブチ切れられた方が全然マシだ。引くぞ。
まだ負けたわけじゃない。必ず戻ってくるからな。
But... Yeah.
どうやら向こうは諦めたようですね。エリオットとフランは客室にいるピョートルさんに状況を説明しに行きました。車掌さん、ちょっと顔色が。
For some reason my body suddenly feels a bit heavy.
もしかしてしっかり休めていないことと先ほどの運転が原因ですか。
I don't think so.
どうか無理はしないでください。今すぐエリオットさんを呼んできますので。
No, there's no need. It's not the point where I need medical help yet. We'll just nap for a while. Fox, I'll try his proxy job mode. I'm gonna rest in the next room for a bit. Wake me up in half an hour.
しました。私としてはずっと休んでいただいても構いませんよ。
Are you serious, Fox?
車掌さん。
I'll be fine, Livia. There's nothing that can't be solved with a nap.
はい。
想定内の結果でしょ。早く帰ろう。
So why did Fox just tell me to drop dead, basically? That's so rude of Fox. The desert hinterland. The train breaks through the rolling sand, revealing not just the road ahead, but also unexpected guests. Or should I say, they are the true owners here. Fox? Okay, we are in the cab. I think we're facing a wall. Activate the front camera projector and beam. What the hell just happened? I don't know, let's try this again. Activate the front camera projector and turn on the high beam.
了解しました。
The high beams light up and a snap. Fox hops onto a table nearby and uses its eyes to project real-time footage of what's ahead of the train. Seeing that, everyone in the carriage immediately inhales sharply. Two straight light strips have appeared on the railway's tracks behind the continuously moving train. As far as you can see, innumerable chaos remains are swarming forward in the area where the train's headlights are shining. Their target doesn't appear to be the train, and they aren't behaving aggressively either. But that is probably what makes this most bizarre. The chaos remains had gotten in line, seemingly having been bonded together by a certain type of force. They then moved toward the opposite direction of where your train is driving, brushing past the Eternal.
外にいるあれ、なんでこんなにいるの？フェイチ号の時と同じくらいじゃないか？
戦術マニュアルにはない種類がいっぱいいるな。一体どこに行くつもりなんだろう。攻撃しようとしているようにも見えないし。
もし攻撃するつもりがないならこのまま通り抜けよう。あれにぶつかったら戦いだけじゃ済まなくなるぞ。
警告警告、大量のレゾナンスパワーの集まりが列車に急接近中です。
The Aver energy? River energy. River energy. There we go. River energy. Okay. Through Box's projection, you see a large cluster of chaos remains separating from the horde and furiously charging toward the train, as if attracted by it.
フランもう言わない
It'll be too late if we clash with them. Box, deactivate proxy driving mode.
代理運転モードを解除中です。代理運転モードの解除に失敗。注意注意。ハウスリメインが超高速接近中であるため、代理運転モードの手動切り替えでは間に合いませんと判断しています。デフォルト運転モードを選択してください。30秒以内にデフォルト運転モードの指令を出してください。30、29、28。
Damn it! Is this the only way left? Olivia, Fran, Elliot. Tap onto whatever solid structure you can grab now.
はい。
15、14。
Box, activate the emergency brake Z4 mode.
了解しました。エターナル号は間もなく緊急ブレーキ Z4 モードに入ります。
And then the train screeches. Oh, there was a crash.
車掌さん
I got you.
ただいま車掌が本モードのために録音した音声を再生します。
The voice memo that I recorded for it. Woohoo! This thing is seriously awesome.
こんな状況で急に爽やかな声出さないでくれるかな
車掌ってたまに悪趣味だよな本当にでもとにかくやっと止まってくれた
さあやるか
車掌さんくれぐれもモーフィックフィールド安定装置の範囲から離れないようにしてください
Well, we have some chaos remains, so they should be weak to the electric stuff.
さっさと終わらせよう実験素材ゲット
魂の歌即戦即決新しいルートを作成するチャージ完了最大出力準備テスト開始
Did she stick onto the train?
体どういうことですか？
僕たち休憩していたらいきなり完全武装したガチョウに襲われて
One point did appear suddenly attack. How is that in this room isn't used again? I've almost forgotten that this is an isolation Columba. It seems more like a permanent interrogation room now. Sure enough, my backsore hurts like a bitch.
んで話しかけるんじゃない。いいよ。じゃあ座るね。君たちはどうやってここに入ったんだい？
答えるもんか。
It looks like it took advantage of the decreased speed while Box was driving and found a way to board, yes? If I'm right, centaurs probably have tools like nooses and hooks. They seem to be very adept at utilizing tools and terrains to their benefit in combat situations.
花かけてんじゃねえぞ。
今の反応はもう認めたも同然だけどね。じゃあどうする？この子はそのままにしておく？それとも解放する？
Hey chat, which one should we do? Which one should we do? Because once I'm able to control, like, the buttons again, we're gonna be calling it at night. But yeah, which one of these should we do, Chad? Regardless, they're both basically cheaper. You know what, let's just go with the one that's being like blood. She's in the center, and she fits the description of the Puss's leader on file. Even though she looks a bit soft in the head, she is likely still a significant person in the organization. We are still quite a distance away from our destination. If they pursue us again, we'll use her as a hostage.
僕を人質にして脅すなんて卑怯だぞ。それに僕はそんな重要な人物なんかじゃ。いやそうだよ。その通りさ。僕は確かに重要な人物なんだぞ。まさか見破られるなんてね。僕が砂漠盗賊団のリーダーウルルだぞ。どうだ、おじけづいた？だったら早く話せよ。
Who?
あんたら！頭にきた！なんだって？
何やってるんだ？ガチョウと喋ってる？
この列車に黄金が全くない？しかも効果らしきものもないってこと？
Hey, that's so rude.
まさか僕何を勘違いしていたんだ？そんなバカな。どこで間違えたんだ？
Oh. She thought we had the big order. I get what's happening now. Okay. Simon just saved us a huge load of trouble. You remember that order that Mr. Baxter refused to give us? Shire and her Jay here thought we were holding that order. That's what's going on. They're not coming at us because of Peter. They're coming at us because they thought we had the big order heading to Wonderland.
やっぱりこの子は監禁しておこうか。
そうですね。後で鉄腕局に引き渡しましょうか。
So, had we taken that order, or if we weren't able to take that order, rather, then we would have had a lot more trouble. Because then, this attack from these pussies, then they would have been able to have struck it rich. But no, instead what happened is that we come at the supposed time as the order was supposed to. But we don't have the order on us because we don't have the contract for it. It's literally a case of right place, wrong time.
一体どこで間違えちゃったんだよ。この道を通る列車には黄金がたくさん積まれてるって依頼人に言われたのに。
これでよしと。
今は隔離室のドアを強く叩いています。
Gee, that's strength. What if she banged the door off to him?
理論的に隔離室は一部のエクスキューションの能力を遮断できるはずです。ですので壊したりはできないはずですよね。
Hello, Gonzo. Unfortunately, we're gonna be getting off once I'm able to go back to the menus. It's still a possibility. However, because they're launching on a platform that supports it, which in this case is going to be every platform except Twitch, unless you're a subscriber on Twitch. But you can rewind and watch the rest of it. Gotta pay for that ability on Twitch though. Unless you decide to watch the temporary VOD on it.
はるかに聞いてみたんだけど、確かに窓からガチョウが飛び込んでくるのを見たって言っていたよ。だけどあいつ
She did see a goose jumping in through the window.
なんだかすごく騒がしくない？
ちょっと見ていく。あの子を黙らせる方法を知ってるから。
Friend lets out a breath, walks to the glass wall of the chamber, and does a shushing gesture at Savy, who's still trying to break out violently, before pointing at the struggling goose in her hand. She does her best to wear a ferocious look on her face, then slowly does the throat-slitting gesture with her thumb.
泣き出しちゃいました。
フラン。
Well, she's quite clearly still a child. Isn't this a little too...
君たちが指示したんだよ。僕にそうさせたのは君たちじゃないか。それに僕なんかより鉄腕局に渡そうとしている車掌君とリーベアの方がよっぽど怖いじゃないか。
But I'm not the one to make a child cry.
その判断基準ちょっと微妙すぎない？
Oh, I feel like I'm hurting from head to toe. Is this normal?
薬を塗るときはじっとしてて。そうじゃないと傷口が開いちゃうぞ。
Yes, ma'am.
怪我が軽そうで何よりだよ。
車掌さんの体調はどうですか？前も疲れたって言ってましたし、今度また。それとモーフィックフィールドに何か問題ありますか？
車掌君はピンピンしているように見えるけど。
車掌の体にはいくつかの軽い外傷や腫れがあるけど、大したことじゃない。各項目の数値は正常だし、モーフィックフィールド指数にも問題ないよ。いわゆる 車掌は今ただの怪我をした一般人さ。
An ordinary injured person.
いや、正確にはひどく踏まれたばかりの一般人ってところかな。
An ordinary person who just got stomped on. Oh.
そういえば彼女は一体何を探しに来たのかもう分かったの？
Based on what she has said, she came to rob our train's gold.
うちの列車に黄金があんの？
Obviously not. Are you being purposely dense?
まあまあフランと私が知らない秘密の荷物があってもおかしくないと思うけどね。
But she was so confident that we had gold on our train, and she even mentioned the client.
誰かが砂漠盗賊団に依頼をしてこの辺りを通った列車を襲って黄金を奪う計画だったってことですか？
It sounds like it.
ただ問題はこの列車にはそもそも黄金なんてないんだ。あいつらはなぜ間違った情報をそこまで信じているのか。
Let's ask her again after she calms down, or we'll just hand her over to the nearest BCRO agency. Oh, I have a headache.
そうですね。私たちの仕事でもないですから。車掌さん、とにかく今はもう少し休んだ方がいいと思います。手を貸しますので行きましょう。
Alright, thanks, Olivia.
それじゃああの子とガチョウの様子でも見てくるよ。何かあったらよん。
Before Ellie can finish her sentence, the warning alarm blasts in the carriage.
警告警告、前方の路線でモーフィックフィールド汚染が検出されました。
Let's go to the cab.
なんでもいいよ。それよりも明日は昼まで眠らせてくれ。
What's this? The chaos spine, okay. Well, we are 66% through this stretch of the leg. I kind of hope that because we return to the mine, when I go back, it will be where we left off. Anyways, I said we were gonna finish this off with the 10 pool. We might even be close to a 20 pull here. Let's see. We got both of them tonight. We got both Arena and Nicola. What were the job rates for Nicola? Nicola had a 1% drop here. And we managed to get her. On the first 10 pull that we did on our banner. Sis, that was awesome. Our first 10 pull on our banner and we got her. And that made me happy. I wasn't even expecting to get her either. Let's see if we can get chat house in this case, though. Oh, we're running out of time to get her. Oh, let's see if we can get him. What the fuck? Did we get 3 in one night?
僕はフラン。よろしくね。はじめまして、社長さん。ガーデナーのルートプランナー、カロリンだ。
Well, we'll be cat ass.
お世話になる。
But we still got another FSR. Look at that, our third one tonight.
こんにちは。鉄面所属の元気。エリオットだ。ま、ジュリアン。あんた
らの盾に
俺はガロル
What are the chances of
フラ
that?
ミンゴを見かけたら連絡してくれ
町の名はアルバナ僕はフラ
Seriously, what's the chances of getting 3 of them in one night?
アニタグローバルエネルギーから派遣された妖怪よ車掌
We almost have enough to do another temple. We almost have enough. But I don't see any way for us to do that unless you guys want to do a tip. Let's see, Bull Train lasts for 3 seconds longer. Extends the duration of own shield invisible by 2 seconds. Ooh. Okay, so Fred and Elliot are fully awakened. Galore is fully awakened. Julian is as well. Solom is. Tara now is. Oh, you know what? I think we might have enough to do another temple then. Let's see, if a red card is discarded by Plume Feather, the red card deals 20% more damage during this battle. Nice! Increases the trigger times of primordial drain by 1. I think we made quite a bit of progress with the different characters here. Gain 10 cost when having 5 green cards in their hand. Cost restored in this way may exceed the cost limit. This effect can only be triggered once. Holy shit, so she'll grant us like a free 10 costs. Damn. But yeah, now that I think about it, I think we might actually have enough for another core. Cause we got 61 of these. So yeah, let's do that. I think that should give us enough for one more pool. Okay, so we didn't get anything past an SR in this one.
俺はガロルもしフラミンゴを見かけたら連絡してくれ俺はガロルもし
Again?
エリオットだ
俺はガロル
We got 3 galores, what the fuck?
マルハです悪いやつはズバシャーってたぎっちゃいますよ
This is a new character for us. Maruha.
ごきげんよう社長様エリオットだ
俺はガロルもし
We got 4 of them this goal?
ましてアニタのカライヤです自分にやれることならどうぞ遠慮せずに言ってください
Oh, she looks adorable. She looks adorable. Yeah, we got 4 galores this pool. What the hell? What did that do? Allies healed by Churn have their basic attack damage increased by 10% up to a maximum of 100. That's not too bad. What are your stems? Oh, you only have the 2, okay. Damn. Well, they got a character with glasses at least. Nick's gonna be happy about that. I think that's the only character with glasses in the game that we could currently obtain. Alright, anyways. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing some art. I'm gonna try my hand at redrawing some of the free emotes that I've made in the past. You guys may have seen some of them. But I'm gonna try to redraw them. Mainly because I want to. I just want to get like more practice with my talent here. And then on Monday, we're gonna be doing some Bacadiac because I want to work on some real tiles. I was kind of inspired by a YouTube channel called Get Set Build to do my own like road tiles and such. And I'm thinking just for that we could have a set of pre-made tiles to help out with just building out maps and such quite fast. But anyways, I'm gonna be calling it a night. It's basically 10 o'clock now. We have half an hour later than I intended. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow as I do some art. But in the meantime, chat, if you enjoyed, hit that follow, hit that subscribe. I'm Savy, the Conductor of this Express. Thank you all for riding with us and have a great night. Good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands. Bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, bright and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world, she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day.